exciting fourth quarter. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. Now here's White. Holiday with it. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Sweet little floater. Sharp's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Portland.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Back to Tatum. Shoots over Avdia. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want enforcing it. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Simons. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Up against White. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek White. At the line, shooting one.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your hype squad. Get loud and roll the lyrics. Who wants the t-shirt?
Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Simon. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. The rebound by Simon. Portland trailing here. Over Brown. That one a tad off line to the right, but drops in for him.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Down low. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Avdia can't hit. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
Well, they have to be careful with the ball.
Safety move. There's Tatum. Some solid defense from Ayton.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Simon's on the wing. Frames it from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
All right, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Portland with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. The line for the Trailblazers. Shot. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Timeout call, the Celtics. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
McClellan.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers. Sharp taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
Misses the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Portland. Sharp at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So the Trailblazers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Anfernee Simons.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center spot. And for the Pelicans, we've got Trey Murphy. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Messi in at the 5. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now here's Hero. The rebound by Murray.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
McCollum against Hero. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. 3 on the clock. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
McCollum finds Murray. Back to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Hero. McCollum's shot is off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's Wiggins on the wing. McCollum defends. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The assist.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Fires in the triple.
3. They're locked in and focused on
Game 5 of the NBA.
Folks, it does not get any bigger. You look at The Rockets. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. Here's the starting group for Houston. Whitmore is out there. Shepard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. And that one drops.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Whitmore. Takes a three. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Thompson. No good that time. Good D by LeBron. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out left to the wing. And Wembanyama outside. Back to LeBron. Takes the three. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
To the paint, here's Pippen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Well, Antetokounmpo has some serious length, so he can reach out and find those opportunities to get the block.
Shepherd with this screen for Whitmore. And the three off target. The Thunder have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 4. Thompson outside. Over LeBron. The Thunder. With another miss. Rockets leading by 3. Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Here they come, fans.
So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Simmons subbed in for Shepherd. Wagner passes to Thompson. Pass to Shaq, trying to end the drought. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Simmons. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And they're trailing by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal is screen on James. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here comes the break. Thybulle can't get it to go.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
To the inside. Here's James. And James throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thompson against James. Pass to Suggs. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got 5 now.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Shaq against Wembanyama. Smith up top. Smith sets the pick. 5 on the clock. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Suggs. Outside for Pippen. Nifty move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Jabari Smith picks one up.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. And whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the first one at the line is good. McCollum's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Matisse Thybulle. He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 3. Outside, Simmons. Smith outside. To the middle. No good on that one. Nice D from Pippen. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama, a few spots down.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Jang, he's checked in for Shaq. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Alex Caruso is checked in for Scottie Pippen. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Franz Wagner. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Giannis against Ingram. Offensive rebound. Smith wide open. He fired. A three-pointer off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Smith in the post. He's against Jang. James, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Caruso finds Jang. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Giannis against Ingram. Giannis passes to Simmons. And then jammed down as he goes right over him and Thompson.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
LeBron against Thompson. Jang with the screen for Thompson. Over James. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. A 3. Traps in the tray.
LeBron James.
And now a 4-point Houston lead.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Now Thompson. Over LeBron. The dive for the ball. And he recovers it. Suggs. That's in. Coming up. The assist from Thompson. Suggs has got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Shaq is checked in for Jack. Pippen comes in for Alex Caruso. Wagner's checked in for Suggs. And McCollum subbed in for Thompson. And a switch here also for Houston. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Antetokounmpo finds Simmons. 4 on the clock. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Wagner passes to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to James. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. He's got 12.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Wagner outside. Now Shaq covered by Giannis. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from Wagner. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside is everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Ben Simmons. Under trailing by 4. Pass to Shaq. Pippen with it. Here's Wagner. Rockets with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason against Ingram. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Thunder with the rebound. Come into this one after winning on Tuesday.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Open for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
That one goes in.
The assist, Whitmore.
1:21 left to play here in the first. Here's McCollum. Nothing on the board. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. And he kicks the bucket. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Eason. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by McCollum. Eason with a screen for Shepard. Offline with his 3. Under trailing by 4. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Pippen against Giannis. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. To the paint. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Good on the second free throw. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we're back with you as these two teams. Do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Pippen is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Suggs in at point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way. Out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Shaq. Shot from 12. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Rockets leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Thompson with it. Picked up by Shepard. Thompson dishes to Suggs. O'Neal inside. And Wembanyama on him.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for Houston. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Outside, James. The Rockets with another miss.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson. Here's Giannis. And he makes that one. Giannis has got 7.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Thompson outside. Top of the key, Pippen. Over onto Kumbo. Pippen can't hit.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And it's blocked.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Antetokounmpo. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Cam Whitmore. And it's Ben Simmons in for Shepherd. For Houston, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Simmons. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. O'Neal sets the screen for Suggs. Up top, Pippen. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And stolen by Wagner. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Well, starting that whole thing off is the steal, the anticipation by Wagner, just making an impact where he can.
Wembanyama with it. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Yes, that goes in. O'Neal's got 10 points.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through.
Smith with a screen on O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wembanyama against O'Neal. Wembanyama, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Thompson finds Suggs. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Wembanyama. He's got 6. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Huntington look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Shaq. Ingram comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's Alex Caruso in for Suggs. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Houston. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. Simmons against Caruso. James looking around. The 3. Rebound by Jang.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Thompson. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And Simmons kicks to James. Shoots over Pippen. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Smith finds Simmons. Over Ingram. Kicks it out to Giannis. Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with a 3.
And I'll tell you what, if Giannis develops a 3-point shot, I don't know how he's
down low. And Pippen slams it in.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so James will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Smith. Thompson against Simmons. Here's Whitmore. He has yet to score. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Shaq is checked in for Jack. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Pippen. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Thompson inside. James covers. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Thunder have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. Simmons on the wing. LeBron sets the screen for Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Houston shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Well, Suggs has handles, folks. He can outsmart defenders with that dribble.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Amen Thompson 4th.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Outside, Simmons. And here's Giannis. 15 points in the game. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson surveying the floor.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 at the line. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Pass to Whitmore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the Thunder with some changes. Pippen comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wagner's subbed in for Amen Thompson. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Simmons. Here's Pippen. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another. That can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They get the rebound. O'Neal again, Oklahoma City.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And to the Kumbo. Shot's good.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Now, here's Suggs. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over onto the Kumbo. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Rockets trail by 3. James with it. Picked up by Suggs. And counting. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James right side. Top shot in close by LeBron.
Ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Suggs passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. The Thunder with the lead. Now Suggs. 15 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. LeBron with some nice D.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
That puts them in the lead. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Wagner outside. Left side, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Thunder with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Ingram passes to Wagner. O'Neal inside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. If they can steal this game on the road and go up 3-2, they put themselves in great position, Kenny.
Well, they've got to win one on the road.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Antetokounmpo. Whitmore is out there with Shepard. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Outside, James. Shoots over Pippen. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to Suggs. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Reed Shepard.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Thompson against Giannis. Outside, James. Over Pippen. Thompson with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Suggs kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. And for Houston, they're shooting 43% for the game. Shepard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Pass to LeBron. They need this. From range, LeBron is good.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Suggs looking around. Thompson in the corner. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 for Oklahoma City. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Antetokounmpo. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Whitmore. And it's Ben Simmons in for Shepard. Inside, here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Suggs. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. And it's Smith with the ball. Brings it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James outside. Smith with a screen on Pippen. LeBron against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. James in the post. He's got 20. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And it's Suggs missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Suggs against Smith. Wembanyama outside to the paint. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Thunder leading by 4. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Here's Wagner. Good work there as it goes. Wagner's got 4 this quarter.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And Simmons kicks to James. Down low. James bars it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Thibault. Pass to Shaq. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Here's James. 24 points for him. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Simmons against Suggs. Simmons dishes to LeBron. Smith outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Thompson passes to Wagner. Thompson sets the pick for Wagner. Back to Thompson. Pass to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Simmons working it over. Finds the shoot. And here is James. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And stolen by LeBron. Smith on the wing. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Thibault. James a screen on Shaq. Simmons dishes to LeBron. Can they get it? Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Suggs kicks to Wagner. O'Neal sets the screen for Wagner. Pass to Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. And Scottie Pippen good for 3. Pippen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Shaq against Wembanyama. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Suggs. Drops in the layup for 2. Suggs has got 20.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Smith for 3. Thunder with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And there it is for him. 23 points from Amen Thompson. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Thunder with some changes. Ingram, he's checked in for Amen Thompson. Alex Caruso comes in for Franz Wagner. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Suggs. And then for Houston, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for LeBron. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Rockets making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Looking to end the run, and that one's good, Whitmore.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Pass to Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
But beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Whitmore. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Thunder. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Cullen passes to Thompson. Pippen kicks to Thompson. To the middle, and stolen by Wembanyama. And it's Houston on the break. Shepard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to McCollum. O'Neal sets the screen for McCollum. O'Neal with it. Now here's Caruso. He's covered by Eason. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Shepard.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 6 points for Cam Whitmore. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thompson finds O'Neal. Kicks it out to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. McCollum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Wembanyama passes to Shepard. Some nice passing there by Houston. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to McCollum. O'Neal outside. Outside Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Shaq. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Antetokounmpo inside. It's up against Thompson. Offensive rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Yeah, easy call.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. And the Thunder making a change here. Suggs is checked in. He hits the 2nd from the line.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Wembanyama outside to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City, Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Suggs. Bounce pass Pippen. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Giannis high post. Working on Williams. Into Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. That's good from Antetokounmpo. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between... And what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. You've got Alex Caruso. Thompson is out there with Chang. Then there's Suggs. And it's Pippen in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Eason. Pippen with the steal. Thompson, high post. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Free throw good. Whitmore.
At the line for the Rockets, Whitmore.
He doesn't get the second one. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's Caruso. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
To the middle. Here's Shepard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Here's Pippen. And the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Down low, Caruso with the steal. Pippen outside. Over Eason. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Smith. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And it's Whitmore missing. The Thunder leading by 19 points. Pippen, the pass to Suggs. Back to Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Whitmore with it on the wing, James. Floats one. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jang's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw missing. Shack's checked in for Oklahoma City. Brandon Ingram comes in for Scottie Pippen. The Rockets also changing it up. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo comes in for Tari Eason. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Whitmore. Pass to Shepard. Now here's LeBron. Inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here now is Thybulle. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And out of the... with the jam.
And how about this rookie taking over? Giannis is just doing whatever he wants offensively.
Caruso finds Thompson. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Shakes him. Thompson passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Wembanyama inside. To the inside. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Shepard missing. The Thunder leading by 16. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City's edge possession. And the Thunder with some changes. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Thompson. Wagner comes in for Jalen Suggs. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alex Caruso. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Simmons is checked in. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Thybulle. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Yep, that one goes in there.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
O'Neal kicks to Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. It's trailed by 16. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Thybulle. Giannis outside. LeBron with a screen on Ingram. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. In the corner, it's James. LeBron drains it from the corner.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Thybulle, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron... like a big man inside.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
McCollum against Simmons. Here's Pippen. LeBron with some nice D.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets trail by 12. Simmons dishes to James. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Another look for Oklahoma City. Thompson, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's Suggs in for C.J. McCollum. And a switch here also for Houston. Whitmore, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low, O'Neal. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. The Thunder leading by 14. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. That shot no good. James with some nice D.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Free throw drops for James.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suggs with the ball. To the inside. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wembanyama. Nice screen on Pippen. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. It's good. Wembanyama has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Thompson finds Wagner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, James. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. There's Wagner with the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for Oklahoma City.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other two.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense, will force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute highest.
And as one of guests coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job
Game 6 of the NBA.
Hold on tight. You look at. Thunder in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be to close it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've invested all season long coming down to this moment, the time is now to finish it off.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Thompson, Franz Wagner up there with Suggs, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder with the rebound. Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. They'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Outside Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Thompson scanning the floor. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Whitmore outside. Kept alive. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, teams try to buffalo Giannis, but I tell you what, this kid is relentless.
Suggs against James. Here's Pippen. Now Wagner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Simmons. Wembanyama with it. Stolen. Thompson left side. Down low. Suggs, the pass to Pippen. Some solid defense from James.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game. Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You can see Giannis learning how to make good use of that exceptional length with that block right there.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Simmons finds Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Giannis has the passing skills and instincts to be a point forward.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to O'Neal. Thompson outside. Screen by O'Neal. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 5 points.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Houston making some changes. Smith comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Thybulle in for Whitmore. Thybulle passes to Smith. It's James on the wing. It's James on the wing. Wembanyama screen. Corner shot. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Whitmore's checked in for Thybulle. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Smith. And rejected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And here's Wagner. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Back to Whitmore. And stolen by Suggs. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Suggs outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. James outside. Outside Whitmore. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Caruso. Checked by James. And that one's good. Ingram.
In the paint, Ingram's got all the tools he needs. He just has to be aggressive.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Inside. Here's Whitmore. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Suggs outside. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to James. Here's Whitmore outside. Knocks down the long J. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night.
Really doesn't matter. No matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes game with his passing ability.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Thompson's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Smith passes to Simmons. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Simmons against Thompson. Caruso outside. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith outside. Inside. James. It's good on the putback.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Now here's Suggs. Whitmore defending. Thompson against Simmons. Thompson passes to Sajay. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Thompson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thompson's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Jang. Pippen comes in for Caruso. Franz Wagner checked in for Suggs. And it's McCollum in for Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Wagner.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Simmons. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's... James on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wagner. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Down low, Whitmore. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wagner outside. 1:49 left in the first. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. The kick out to Simmons. McCollum against James. Just 5 on the clock. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Pippen. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Wagner, right side. Here's O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Pass to O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right over.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Houston leading by 3. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Simmons. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Thompson, he's checked in for Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. With the teardrop. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Whitmore in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Suggs, the pass to O'Neal, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Here's Wagner. Rockets with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wembanyama's got 9 points. James against Suggs. Here's Thompson. And here's Wagner from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Whitmore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Suggs against James. Pass to Thompson. Now O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Thibault, he's checked in for Whitmore. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Thibault. Pass to Wembanyama. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Pippen. Simmons defending. Pippen, pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Shoots over Thibault. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
James inside. The kick out to Simmons. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Suggs. O'Neal with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Timeout, timeout.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's show some love. Everybody, right?
change here. Smith's checked in. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Suggs against Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Both free throws good from James. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Pippen. Pass to Thompson. High arcing shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Whitmore missing. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. Ingram with the ball. Caruso outside. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Jay. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
And Houston making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Thompson in the post. Whitmore defending. Thompson passes to Pippen. Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. He goes up. Oh! And the jam by James.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Pippen pass to Caruso. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Jay. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner. 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James passes to Smith. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bump.
To the middle. Pippen, no good. Houston leading by 7. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Thompson pulls it in.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Pippen. It's good for 2. He's got 6.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
James with the ball. He's got 16. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Smith. O'Neal, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for Pippen. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
James, it's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs outside. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Whitmore. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. And here's Simmons. Defended by Thompson. Back to James. Outside Whitmore. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So for Oklahoma City, Pippen comes in for Caruso, and Wagner subbed in for Thompson. Looking to win the run. O'Neal passes to Wagner. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 11.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Simmons up top, covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his first free throws of the game.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Simmons. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Suggs. Shot from the low post is good. 5 points in the game.
Great persistence that time from Suggs, not allowing that inside defense to bother him at all.
Outside Whitmore. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. O'Neal misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And it's good. 2 points. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Pippen. Defended by Eason. Here's O'Neal. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels in fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pass to Ingram. Wagner outside. Now O'Neal. for Wembanyama, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Ingram. Here's Whitmore outside, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Suggs shoots over Shepherd. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2K. Sports right after this.
Thanks for joining us for...
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And looking at where the Thunder stand... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Franz Wagner out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's the Ben Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Thunder trail by 14. Thompson outside. Here's Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Whitmore.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. And he's shut down some really good scores in this league.
Good on the second one. Here's Simmons. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. James inside. Nice work inside from James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Thompson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Thompson passes to Suggs. Here's Pippen. Wagner outside. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 4. Fires top of the key. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. O'Neal's got 15 points. Simmons against Thompson. Inside. Here's James. No good off the glass. Thunder trail by 13. O'Neal inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Cranes it with the D all over him. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
James against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Over Whitmore. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got his second basket of the game. Houston leading by 12. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense. And finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Suggs outside. Pass to Pippen. Over Simmons. Pippen, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Simmons against Suggs. Now, here is James. 30 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama. That gives him a double-double.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Wagner, the pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Drains it from 9 feet away. O'Neal's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Thibault comes in for Whitmore. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor.
Jabari Smith, Matisse Thibault.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Thunder trail by 14. Here's O'Neal. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Simmons, the pass to James. Back to Simmons. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Thompson outside. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Thunder. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston leading by 15. Now Simmons. Pass to James. 3-pointer. The Thunder with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Suggs outside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
Outside Thibault. Smith outside. Back to Thibault. 6 to shoot. A deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. Wagner, the pass to Thompson. Gets it down to single digits. Thompson's got 16 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Back to Smith. Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
Houston making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wembanyama. Eason comes in for James. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Thibault. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ingram comes in for Pippen. Here's Wagner. That one's wide left.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Smith with a screen on Ingram. Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Suggs outside. Over Whitmore. Good work defensively by Whitmore.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Wagner. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight by into the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Smith with a screen on Wagner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Suggs. Thompson left side. Back to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Wagner. Houston with another miss. Thunder trail by 12. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ingram. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Puts up a three. What a make! Giannis for 3.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Smith, and it's Shepard in for Ben Simmons. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. O'Neal, he's checked in for Jang. Caruso comes in for Wagner. Pippen, he's checked in for Suggs. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. O'Neal's got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, Giannis, just too much.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Pippen. Caruso outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Rockets lead by 12. Here's Shepard. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama screen. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 28 points for the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. 19 points in the game.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the double.
Caruso, the pass to Pippen. From 7, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. So for Oklahoma City, Ingram's checked in for Williams, and Suggs is subbed in for Caruso.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by Ingram. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to McCollum. 32 seconds left in the third. O'Neal inside. He's against Eason. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 18 points now here in the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Here's Shepherd. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oklahoma City ball.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. Now McCollum. Whitmore defending. Here's O'Neal. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Rockets. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our state. Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jabari Smith, LeBron James out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Shepherd in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith against Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. The Rockets lead by 8. Pass to James. To the inside.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
LeBron James. And he can't hit the second. Thunder trail by 9. And here's Suggs. Over Whitmore. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to James. Knocks down the step-back Jay. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Thompson's shot is off.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the wing, right side. Here's Shepard. Back to Smith. Shoots over Caruso, and too long on the shot. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Shepard, and the basket by Pippen.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
And the Rockets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Eason, pass to Smith. To the paint. Double team on James. Launches it. Smith no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thompson's shot is off. The Rockets lead by 9. James passes to Eason. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Pippen passes to Sajag. On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Pippen. Suggs outside. Here's Jang. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Eason. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Ingram comes in for Pippen. Here's Shepard. Pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ben Simmons is checked in for Shepard. Both free throws good from James. So it's the Thunder now. Suggs with it. Down low. Thompson in the post. Covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got rebound number 7 tonight. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Houston. Thunder trail by 13. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Ingram. Check by James. Caruso. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Suggs against Thibault. Suggs with the bucket.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
And James has got the ball here for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, great focus from James.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And the Rockets making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Wagner outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wagner. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston leading by 13. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama with it. O'Neal covers. Shot's good by James.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
McCollum against James. McCollum pass to Pippen. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Here's Pippen. Simmons defending. 4 on the clock. Here's Wagner. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Suggs comes in for C.J. McCollum. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. James up top. And he makes it. James has got 43 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 17. O'Neal with it, outguarded by Wembanyama. Suggs against Simmons. Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good size, good instincts, good skill. Wagner taking on the defender and converting.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. James, left side. Simmons with a screen on Suggs. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Houston leading by 14. Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Whitmore. James, a screen on Wagner.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Team foul.
And he drops the first.
For your Rockets, Whitmore. 2.
He's off on the second. Thunder trail by 15. Now Suggs. to the paint. Here's Pippen. Unable to get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Suggs against James. Suggs, the pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Good on both. And here's Suggs. Down low. Wagner outside. They set a pick.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Free throw good, Wagner.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And both free throws good for Wagner. Houston leading by 17. Antetokounmpo outside. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Simmons against Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
Thunder trail by 17. Suggs outside. Pass to Pippen. Over Wembanyama. Pippen, no good. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Suggs has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wagner. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Wagner finds the mid-range shot available and takes it.
And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Thunder foul. Scotty Pippen. Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good.
LeBron James.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 16. Thompson passes to Suggs. O'Neal with it. Back to Suggs. That shot, no good. Good D by Wembanyama.
And how about that? We've got an NBA Finals Game 7. The question is, will the momentum keep going for the Rockets?
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so they'll force this NBA Finals series to go to a Game 7. What an incredible showing from them tonight, refusing to go quietly.
I mean, this is what the finals is all about. Two teams playing at their very best, and now they've got a little bit of extra fire carrying them into what should be a very exciting Game 7.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And stolen by Suggs. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist by Wembanyama. And the Rockets lead by 16. Here's Suggs. So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answer.